Hey, welcome back all to another Pill for Pup live art stream here on YouTube. So it's freezing outside. It's like actually snowing. I have my window open and like all the roofs are covered in like just a sheet of ice, and there's just little dangly boys going on. That sounded weird. I meant like I meant like icicles. There's little icicles going on. I might have to cut that later. Anyways, yeah. So there's like a thick like layering of ice on all the branches. I have some pictures here that you guys can see. It's pretty cool, like literally and figuratively. There's like these like this is the branch and this is the amount of water that's frozen, which is interesting because it's freezing on the top more than on the bottom. I guess because it's not so cold that it's accumulating, but melting, so the bottom's gonna melt first, right? That's pretty interesting. Even the grass, you can't really see it here. This looks like almost photoshopped, right? Because the grass is all like out of focus, but the grass has like a layer of ice too. It's pretty cool. And there's also like my street. It's crazy. All the trees, everything has just that layer of ice going on. It hasn't snowed, which I thought it was gonna snow, but it just didn't. It just rained and then froze and rained and froze, which is crazy. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty nice. Yeah. So today we're gonna be drawing some spaceships because it'll be a client stream. Working on some stuff for a client. That'll be pretty cool. So enjoy. I was drawing some Lily Bee earlier. So that's pretty fun. Anyways, we'll do some warm-up stuff first. Let me see who we got in Discord to draw. I did want to do some of the line art on this one, honestly. And I do need to finish animating this one, too. Hey, thanks for joining, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. There we go. I think it's good to warm up with like something you've already started, because you already have the groundwork laid for the piece. There we go. Get a little hands in there. A little handy hands. How you doing? I didn't expect you to be here. Again. This arm needs to be bigger. Bigger. Ugh, hand stretches. I have a was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay, cool. What's this? There we go. Put that over here. Very cool. Yeah, my hand's already cramping up. It's only been like 1 day since I've drawn. Because I need to keep stretching my hand so it doesn't get all tense. It's so pretty outside. I was out there earlier and it wasn't like too bad. It's only like 30 degrees today, thankfully. Hi Proxy, how you doing, friend? For joining. I want her to be holding like a Switch, a Nintendo Switch. Or I guess it could be on the outside. How's the drawing coming along? It's going along well, though, bud. Thank you. How's your artwork coming along? How's your teeth cat? Meow meow. The tail I'll have to move because it just looks like she's one big shape. You haven't drawn anything? Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do with it? Been playing games that said, ooh, what have you been playing? I've been playing Genshin Impact and Forspoken and World of Warcraft. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Kind of stumpy dumpy. T-Boy. What is that? What is T-Boy? I want to know. Sorry arm. Sorry hand. Sorry leg. It's rated M, so don't look it up. Oh, The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, that's a good game. I played it. It's pretty cool. I really need to play Sonic Frontiers, honestly. I got Sonic Forces, A buddy bought that for me for my birthday. I still haven't played it. Maybe I'll play that tonight. That would be fun. Maybe I'll make a video about it. Hello, Chicken Nugget. How you doing, Chicken Nugget? It's a pleasure having you here, bud. Thanks for joining. There we go, that's better. Hope I can stay longer next time. Bye bye. Oh, no worries. I just came to say hello. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. And thanks for the likes, guys. It helps out a lot. I hope you have a really good day, Chicken Nugget. It's all snowed over here in Texas. I don't know about you guys. If you're getting any weird weather over there. It's like the most exciting thing to happen over here. That's why I keep bringing it up. The console will have to be closer to her. Hi, Joe's Q. How are you doing, friend? Thanks for joining. What's new with you, buddy? There we go. That's much better. Now her hand's just like resting on it. She can't. Yeah. I can get rid of a. I think I'll probably keep that there. And then maybe have this kind of shifted to the side because her arm's pressing against it. Right? And then have the character on the screen be moving this way. because this is controlling the character. I'm doing well. I just got done having dinner. How are you? I'm well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just doing some warm-up stuff to get my art confidence going and dive back into drawing cool stuff. We got to design a spaceship tonight. It's gonna be pretty fun. I like that. That's cute. No. Oh, that's a different. Okay. Not that yet. There we go. That's better. Can't wait for spaceship. All right, we can start that right now. Yeah. Are you gonna draw anything today? I love seeing your art, and I will use any excuse to see more. Her touch needs to be bigger. It's like too small. Maybe instead of this resting on her tummy, it'll just be like, yeah, I like that. This little arm. There we go. That's better. Alright, now we can move on. to the spaceship. I'm gonna make a drawing today. I'll get my tablet set up. Yes, you should also draw a spaceship. That would be so cool. Alright, so they want basically a they want like Star Trek. I don't know what this other one's from. This is like very cool. So the Warthog, I understand. It's like a very powerful plane. It's a gorgeous plane too. That thing's crazy. Let me see. The one would be Old Kingdom. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Which oddly enough, I can't take a shot of. The drones would be a mix of these two. Some A-10 Warthog mixed in. Okay, cool. Six. Teresa. Do you have a reference of Teresa, or is she not designed yet? I'll make a spaceship. Let's go! Yes, Josuke, that'll be so cool. I can't wait to see it. You should record it too, so you could do a time lapse of the design. So what I first want to start with is so we're gonna do that because I want a you want to make a design that makes sense for okay, so he wants more of like a I'm trying to think. So maybe something with one of these. Oops, it's on the wrong layer. It's on the wrong layer. That's no good. Hello, Joel. How are you doing, friend? Thanks for joining. I appreciate that. I need to think of like what, because it's like their Star Destroyers are literally just triangles, right? It's like you want to start with like a very basic shape to get like a nice silhouette. Pizza ship, but you also want these like distinguishable. Shapes too. Well, I do like okay. Now I'm getting some ideas. Pizza. We got pepperoni slices on that pizza. don't want it to look like subwoofers or something, right? What kind of power would it use is like a big thing. It's got to be like a shielding on the front, right? Spaceship go zoom, Private G. How you doing, bud? Let's see. That like invokes power. I do like this idea, but I want a better design for like a power system, right? I'm gonna make a cool spaceship. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. That'll be awesome. That'll be so cool. I think he wants more of like a kind of like I want to invoke like power, right? Nothing too sharp looking. I think the wings are fine. Maybe it goes out a little bit more like this. I'm trying to think. This probably has like a... Thinking we got rockets, or what are they called? They're is it kinetic destabilizers? Space bullets, basically. Space bullets. Lasers. Or antimatter. Use antimatter like combustion. Space magic. Space magic. What is it? It's like cannons. I'll call them space magic cannons. I kind of like the idea of space magic cannons. I think that could be fun. This idea of like sounds awesome. Yeah. Well, I don't know which one to use. I kind of like the idea of using space magic, because it could be really fun to have this. Sorry, it could be really fun to have this. These like turrets, right? The gun could be something like trying to think of like Maybe something like, no, I don't want it to have, okay, maybe like a, it's like a, the space magic sounds interesting. Yeah, a particle accelerator, but instead of having it shoot the particle out, it would basically power it to teleport and then create a black hole in that area, right? And then it would create a miniature black hole that over time would grow. But then they could also use like a connected one to close it, to like an anti-black hole. I don't know what that would be, but it would like use one to create the black hole, so it literally erases all matter within that like section, that bubble, and then it uses a second black hole within it to absorb the first, and it would collapse the two. Something like that. This is like a big battleship, so there wouldn't be something like that, I don't think. Something like this. I do like the front, but the spear is a very excuse me. My space. When's the next drawing? What viewers ask stream. It could be the next one. That could be Mondays, if y'all want. I might do some giveaway stuff tonight, or not some stuff, but like a giveaway drawing tonight. What are powerful shapes? What is the evil invoking shape? I mean, I guess the pentagram is a thing. What is the scariest shape? The scariest shape of all! Okay, that doesn't help at all. I said it first. Dibs. Oof. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. My spaceship will have constant time travel. It has tiny dimensions that run it. That's cool. So it has like a reactor that has miniature dimensions within it. That's cool. I like that. I'll do something like this. And then maybe something like this. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of this. And let me get rid of that. And then I can get rid of all this extra stuff. Actually, I'm going to do this first. And then I'll go back. And then we'll go back to this and get rid of that. Get rid of this. Make this really dim. And we'll figure out something with this shape too. I do like maybe this has the because like battleships have the I don't know if I want it to arc like that to keep the consistency with this shape kind of going like this. But I do think it should be even wider. It should be like over here. And this should go like that. This should have like an engine on it, maybe something like this. Then there'll be some over here. I don't know if I like just like a kind of like a very simple star design though. Something like this kind of going on, or maybe even like more sleek, where this kind of goes like this. I used to play a lot of this game EVE Online when I was younger. Jeez, I wasted so much time in that game. It's crazy to think how much time you can actually waste in your life on something that's like so insignificant. Although to be fair, I really did like that game, so it's kind of fine. But yeah, it's just. It's another good one. I just realized reset my PC and have to reinstall my tablet. No! I'm sorry, bud. Alright, let's see. Dibs, haha, I said it first. What is your stream delay? Tell us a joke. Neon, you're funny. My stream delay is, I think, like 15 seconds. And a joke is a cat, a dog, and a burglar walked into a bar. And the cat says, I just really, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this one's good. I do like this kind of design here. You can also do something with a simpler shape, because we do want to use triangles. We could also go kind of backwards with the triangle. Something about this big, like, Borg cube, maybe. Could be, like, really foreboding. Fancy spaceship. Oh yeah, the cat says, Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. No, it's this is going to take a while. Well, a cat, a dog, and a burglar walk into a bar. Sorry, let me start over. Let me start over. All right. Cat, a dog, and a burglar walk into a bar, and the cat says, oh yeah. The cat says, I really like this shape. Maybe I don't want like a too much of a nose here. Oh, we could do something like this though. Typing? I'm not typing. I don't know what you're talking about. Something a little bit more. Have the wings on the front, maybe. I don't want it to be Chrono Trigger's ship. It's not really something that I care too much about. Neon's just like, I'm so done with you, Belmar! Well, I can't. What? Hey, what's cracking? Long time to see. How you doing, Brian? It's good to see you again, bud. It's always a pleasure having you, dear friend. Hello, everyone. Greetings, everybody. You also need to know like a little bit more about the ship too, like what's it used for, right? Like war, is it used for hauling freight? I kind of presume it's like an everything ship. Just get Brian, you missed my joke. I was telling jokes earlier. Everybody was cracking up. It was so funny. It was so funny. Neon's like, I can't know. He's just like so frustrated. I hate you so much. this kind of goes forward like that. It's huge kind of thing. You think after the spaceship you could draw Teeth Cat? Whoa, we'll see. We'll see what happens after the spaceship. There you go, that's a much better design. It's like more, less of these like random lines, and more of this. Dust Dweller, pleasure to have you here, bud. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. I have to go to a meeting in a few minutes, but just swinging by to say hi. Well, I appreciate that, bud. I hope your meeting goes well. Keep strong. Teeth Cat, I like that. Teeth Cat, the cat with a big goofy mouth. Yeah. That's definitely what Teeth Cat is. Just a big goofy boy. Sir Goofimus. Oh, I like this even better, actually. Kind of like a square shape now that we're doing. And then it's just a big triangle from the front. Go down even more. Gonna make this more square shape, honestly. Yeah, that'd be cool. Even the wings have like, they don't have like the rounded tips. It's all like flat. I like this. This kind of goes out more like this then. Yeah, like this. That's tight. And then this goes in more. This. then on the side it'll have these jets propulsion. Kind of like gills, maybe. This is tight. I've made like a few like really interesting designs. This is fun. Man, that spaceship looks great for real. Friggin' awesome. So no more guys kissing. My friend asked me to ask it. I mean, we don't have to, but if you want. To go. The cat with big goofy mouth. Yeah. So long, gay Bowser. Woohoo! We can make a design off of this one next. Just do this then. I do like this idea of this like big flat front. It's crazy how like you don't really expect yourself to be good at drawing something, but if you just keep practicing, you kind of just like have the skill by automatic, right? It's there's nothing special about you as an artist. You just like, oh, it's like you can practice drawing whatever you want. But the fact of the matter is you're just practicing drawing. The skill isn't like necessarily like there's like structural things that go into it, right? It's like obviously a wing should be a wing, but beyond that it's like what even defines a wing? It's really just like this, right? So you can make those like smaller or bigger. It doesn't really change much, but it's just being good at drawing is good at designing too over time. It's just cool. Hello, how you doing, Cross? It's a pleasure having you here again, bud. Have you guys... Oh, I'm doing good yourself. I'm doing well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Jos Q, how's your spaceship coming along, bud? Can't wait to see it. your superheroes are awesome, Cross. How's your I haven't been able to find your, or not find your stream, but like to catch one of your streams recently. So I hope those are going well. But yeah, of course. Well, I do hope to catch more of your streams, is kind of what I'm saying. I kind of want this to be even wider. It's just like all housing, maybe? No, I don't think that's necessary. Although this is kind of cool right here. Just making it like even longer. Just isn't drawing all these designs. Some of them are pretty good, not gonna lie. I like a lot of them. I tagged you. It's a work in progress. Needs lots of adjustments. Ooh, I want to see. I can help you with it. I can fix it. Oh, that's your spaceship. I see. I see. Radioactive cheese. That's you. Let's see. So let's see what we got here. So you have more of a... This is like a smaller ship then. I presume... So that this is the back that we're looking at, right? I might scrap it. I don't know. No, I don't think you should. I think if you see what I'm doing, where I'm like doing renditions of it, I'm not just doing one. I'm doing like multiples. This is the front. Okay, cool. So it's almost like a these are windows, right? So then that means that people are about this tall, maybe. So let's do this. Because it looks almost like a beetle, right? So we're gonna go like this. We're working with like the simplest version of that shape we can think of. And then the head is cut off right here. And then it has these like little arms that kind of come out. That are maybe... I don't know what these different objects are. But this is your shape language now, right? You want everything to have that curve to it. Unless you like them to have these slats where it's more geometric, which is also fine, right? Because we could do that too. But then the shape language changes a little bit into this, right? These like lines. Or like the design sense, I guess you could say. The shape language is still the circle, like the pyramid-shaped circle, right? Because we got like a... Front is missiles. Okay, okay. So you got like little missile launchers right here. Alright. So you want little like arms to shoot the missiles, right? So it's a fighter. And you want all the weapons in the front. No, you're fine. Don't even worry about the perspective. This is more of a design practice, right? This isn't a perspective practice. So we have this basically like this pyramid shape, right? Because this is like a pyramid right here. Just like this, right? But then it's also rounded. We also have the circle, that's the shape language that we're going with. Looks a little like a Ferengi Marauder from Star. I knew you would know what that is. Private Chi, how you doing? Aw, heck, that looks sick. Yeah. So this looks like this is where like all the people are, right? All the commanders and stuff are over here in this like box above the weapons. That's so funny, the cross comics. Ferengi Marauder. I'm gonna look that up. Ferengi. I like how Ferengis are really just like, they're like goblins. They're space goblins. Oh, you're right. It does look like a Ferengi Marauder. I actually have this in Star Trek Online. Why I played that game so much, I don't know. Something about it's like kind of nice. I think it's kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's such like a simple shape. Oh, it's like a desert shellfish thing. It's cool. Homeboy got the pew pew blasters. So there's these like, I was trying to make the top a bubble that contains little planets. Oh, okay. So, oh, I see. Okay, cool. So then that'll help with the shape language, and the pyramid kind of helps too, right? So then this is the ship right here then, right? It's more like this, and then maybe kind of goes like this for the we'll call it the what is it? It's the filament. This is going to be called the filament right here. Yeah. So this is the filament, which is basically like the sky, and then there's planets within that sky. So then you'll have like a moon maybe like right here. You'll have to have like one that it all circles around, right? So we'll get rid of this. We'll give it like a sun in the center. Here, this is what we'll do, because I need like an actual area to work in. So I'm gonna draw it inside this. Something like this too. Right. Yeah. So now in the center of this, I can have the sun. We'll just make it like a black planet. It's whatever. It doesn't matter if it's a sun or something else. I mean, obviously, like a sun would make the most sense. I made it complex. Well, there's nothing wrong with complex ideas. It's starting simple and working from there, because you need to ground your like creativity in something that others can understand. And that's a really hard part, but a very good practice in design is it's like, here's this concept that I have. I know it's like really out there. I know that you can't understand it if I explain it right away, but I can walk you into understanding it. So how do I break it into bites? Like, how do I make this? How do we eat a horse? We like take little bites, right? So it's like, how do I explain to you how the universe works? It's like, well, first we gotta walk into like understanding, like, you know, planets, a sun, right? They go around a sun, and like planets have moons, so that the oceans, if there's like life on it, and you know, there's little like orbital satellites basically, which a moon is like a satellite. It's just something that orbits something smaller than the sun, basically. Yeah, but beetle, exactly. So now we have this, and then we have this. Do a little moon next to it. I really appreciate the help and tips. It means a lot. Oh, my pleasure, Josuke. I love teaching stuff like this. We can have a big planet like this, right? With maybe like some big something like that, and then we can have like another one over here just to show maybe a medium one, right? With these rings, right? Yeah, that's fine actually. I don't need to like make it too crazy. Go like this. And then this can be like this. And this can have like, you know, whatever. And then we'll do another one out here. Over here. So now you have this context, like we know that if there's circles surrounding another circle, that's probably going to mean like a planet, right? It's like not too difficult to understand. Maybe we can even have like one over here, right? Maybe a little one over here, little planets over here, moons and stuff. Maybe there's like little rocks and stuff. All right, so now we have our solar system, right? And then now we can put that inside this. And then we'll do little context clues for like, this is a sun, right? But how do we make it look like a sun? Well, we do the little like sun, you know, the fire stuff coming off of it. So I'm basically explaining that this is a sun without using words, right? Because we know what these little wavy lines are. And that's a big part of art is context clues. It's like if I go like this, like I literally don't even need to tell you what this is, right? You could tell me, and that's what context clues are. It's lowest common denominator. If I go like this, right? So it's probably not the best, but you kind of get what I'm saying. Or maybe if I go like oh yeah, like this, because this isn't actually how these things look in real life. You know, it's close enough, but it basically explains what something is in like the simplest way, and you kind of use that same understanding. Yeah. So now this kind of goes like that. And then it has these missile launchers. So we could give it the arms, but I like this idea of these like openings, right? You got these openings, we'll say they're like this. And they have these missile silos that are ready to launch. You know, here's some big missile silos. And there's just these huge openings inside this ship that has these like missile ports. And they can go, you know, like that, and they like spread out and they come in. Could you imagine you're a squirrel with a heck of a stockpile, minding your own business? Winter's around the corner. You're up counting your acorns high in the sky. Then suddenly human pours out all your life's work. What do you do? I don't think squirrels have an understanding of before and after. Just know what they are doing in that moment. That's quite interesting. Okay, you revised it a bit. Let me see. Oh, you didn't post it up yet. Okay, cool. But yeah, see, so now we got this, and then we got those missile silos, and then we'll have these be like the people, right? This is where like everybody lives, is on these like floors here. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, you have this stuff. So then we can have this kind of go over like that. So now you know it's inside something. It'll almost be like a cathedral, right? It'll have these like this skeleton that kind of like goes over it. And then you can have these little stained glass window designs on here of like the history or something of like this civilization or this culture. But yeah, no, I like the idea and the design. So you basically have planets that are existing around this miniature solar system, and the solar system's creates power almost like a turbine, right? Because of all the spinning, and that's what creates energy in the ship is the spinning of like the planets around the sun. And really, like, you don't need to give context beyond that. There doesn't have to be some like very technical or like scientific reasoning behind it. It's like turbine spin, solar system spin, turbine, solar system, same thing. The end. Spin. Solar system. Spin. Power. My explanation. Yeah, space, yeah. Then I'll post this in Discord. Oh, there it is. I see. Oh, that's cool. Let's see this. Oh, I see Pixiv. Been looking at all the animes. I see. Okay. Very good. And then these are the missile silos, I think. Then this goes back. And this has the big dome for the planets in it, right? Right there. I like that. That's cool. And you have this cool shape where it goes like this, almost. That's awesome. Yeah, keep it up. See, now you're doing like multiple renditions because you have an idea and you're trying to work it out. That's really good. Keep it up. even do something round like that, right? Rather be like structure like this. He does want it to be a triangle, I think, because that conveys power. So we will do that. Hey, Hope Henson, how are you doing, friend? It's a pleasure having you here. I hope you're doing alright today. Guess who it is? The literalized Hope Henson. To the thumb. This, and then I think this should just be sharper, honestly. I think this should be longer. Crazy, make it like really weird. I do like this, maybe. So I'm gonna do something weird with this one and give it like these things. This has to go out more like that. This has to go back. Almost like a battleship, right? It'll have to be a lot of square shapes at that point. But I do like this like flat nose triangle. I think that's pretty cool. Muscle Man intensifies. Okay, I'm done being weird. No, you're not weird at all. I'm doing really well. It's my mom. Wait, what? Oh, are you saying it's Hope Henson's mom? I'm very confused, but I'm happy that you're happy, friend. Beautiful. My explanation. Space. I posted my revision. You inspired me. Thank you. Oh, my pleasure, Jost. You're doing really good. I know that it's probably not like exactly how you intend it, but that's part of art, is like you really got to get used to the disappointment of trying for it to be a certain way and it not being that way. You just like kind of work out the design, right? And then the wings can be like this. Yeah, that actually makes sense. It'll have this like more square. I don't think that's working as intended, but it was a fun try for that design. Yeah, it's not very attractive. Muscle Man intensifies. Okay, I'm done being weird. It's a reference. Oh yeah, my mom. I know. I get it now. Okay, I get it. It's a regular show. It's this guy. My mom. Who else loves you? Oh gosh. Well, that was a mistake. Doesn't he get like really offended when you say it though? Let's try to have that kind of be the front view, but I don't like that. This triangle shape has to be cut up to Yeah, I don't like this because it's not like a spaceship, it's just like a plane at that point, whereas a spaceship conveys a lot more power. It's a lot like more giant. I mean, it's supposed to be like a battleship, I think. Yamato. Do this. Go back. This. It does look like a chunk plane. Yeah, it just looks like a chunky airplane. It's not what I had intended. I do want to look at some EVE Online ships though, because those always have really good design. EVE Online Mega Thrawn. This was like my favorite ship in this game. It's the redesign specifically. Redesign. Oh no, it was the Talos. That's what it was, not the Megathron. I didn't actually like Talos. Megathron is just the one that everybody was like, everybody is this. This thing is my favorite. Oh, this is better. Kind of looks like a giant vacuum cleaner, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, this thing's like so cool. All the Galente ships were like so tight. And then there's the Seraphim. That must be new. This is cool too. That looks like... I don't know. So it's cool because they have like this nice arrow design. Right, and then it has this arrow design here, which is essentially an R-wing if you just gave it, you know, that. And then this goes down like this. And then it has these things, which I love. The circles that they use to like contrast with the triangles, I think is like so gorgeous. So maybe I could do these like stacks. So it's almost like an engine, like a motor. And then this is that triangle that I was talking about. I do like that they broke it up. That's kind of cool. It does look like a penguin. Do like a weird shape, so it's really unique. If you taking suggestions right now, just an odd shape like a horseshoe or something. All right, yeah, I could try that. Make a horseshoe ship. I'm okay with it. I'm not shy. Ooh woo. Something like this. It's like a... Well, we're working with circles here now. So we'll have this go like that. So it's almost like a boat now. That's cool. Okay, we can do that then. Get rid of this and this. We can put the horseshoe right here, right? It's gonna just be on the front right here. That's better. It's confusing. And then this can go. It's almost like an anchor now, which fits the boat aesthetic. It's cutting space with its boat face to gain more speed. A boat face, gentlemen. A boat face. And then we can make this more aerodynamic. I do like this maybe being like that. And then we can have this be like a nose. All this from a horseshoe, right? So you go like this now. The big sea. The open sea. And then we could do maybe something like this, right? For the horseshoe. The Grand Horseshoe. The Grand Chachi. The Grand Chachi. It's the Grand Chachi's birthday. Nobody's gonna get that reference, Pilfer. Actually, that's kind of cool. I could just literally do... It's almost like a skeleton now. Right? This. This is a good idea, Hope. I appreciate that. I always like trying something weird and new. Do this like that. It's like a mantra. Yeah, exactly. Then we can have these like bones. It's almost like a chain that's pulling this, right? So Slay, amazing art as usual. Oh, thanks, Kit Kat. I appreciate that, friend. Kit Kat 2.0. How you doing, bud? Kit Kat, you play Genshin, don't you? My body. Now that I'm just making weird shapes at this point. Give it wings now. I play it sometimes, not very often. Oh, no worries. Is that the Star Wars S music in the background? Yo. Yeah, it's Genshin Impact soundtrack. It's pretty good. we go. This kind of wraps around like this. This kind of comes over here like this. It's magnet. Just pulls planets and stuff. I'll send him this one too. That's like a joke. Earth has been waiting for the radiation to become Oh, there's your horseshoe one. That was a good practice though, and I appreciate that. Maybe this could be like... Oh gosh, my brain's opening. I could see perspective. This should be... It's sci-fi now. Send him this one, that's not too bad. can smell the equations. Perspective is becoming one with him. His genius is generating gravity! I wouldn't go that far, but I do appreciate it. My spaceship is coming together. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Pulling planets is a dope idea for a ship. What? It was cool. Yeah, I agree. Ooh. It looks really good, Roseanne. I love that. That's awesome. Beautiful dress, too. It's hard to tell what's going on in the drawing right now, but I still like it. Yeah, definitely. You're using the horse and the dress as like a melding of ideas. Oh yeah, I was doing this. I do like this idea, honestly. Oh, whoops. It's fine. Do something like that. This is like a general shape for the ship. I do think that this design sense is like pretty ascended tier. Do you like this? I think that's really good because it looks like a battleship. It's kind of using that idea of it. Oh, I do like that. That's tight. And this has to go like this. Oh, there we go. Wow. Pretty cool. I like this. I think that's like probably the best one that I've made. Manta ray ship is the way. This is the way. Do you know the way? Ooh, he can smell the equations. Thanks, separate card on the giant. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could tell. It looks really good. You've grown a lot as an artist, honestly. It's great. I do think this is the right design for it. This, like, triangle. Bom, bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's tight. Be huge too. This has to connect here so you know where it's at. I think I'm gonna make a YouTube short, but I finished the ship. Ooh, I'll check it out. I'll check it out real quick. A second. it's a tough one. There we go, that's better. Ooh, I like that. No, I don't like that. I like this. I'm keeping my turbines, my my rotary engine, or my combustion engine. All right, cool, cool. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Do something a little bit more square again. Oh yeah, I'll check out your thing in just a second. I do think this shape is the way to go, though, for any ship. You could do a lot with that diamond, the long diamond, right? It's just a very, like, aesthetically pleasing kind of shape for, like, a ship, right? Because you do this, you essentially have a space coffin. Oh, space coffin! What will you bring us this night? Oh, space coffin. Who do you serve? Who do you travel with? Who sleeps among these gentle stars? Oh, space coffin. Gray box of cold tears and struggles. Space muffin. Space muffin. Soft and creamy center. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, let me see. That looks like you made a frowny face. This is cool. Wait, so... Okay, I think I get... You have like... It's like a circle-y thingy now. And then you have this wavy line like this. This means calm, by the way. This is calm. Shape. And then it has these little things. And then the planets are inside this thing, right? we go. I think I like it like this, right here. There we go. And then maybe something up here like that. Just to make this shape a little bit more. There we go. And then you have the planets in here. You have other planets in here. I'm not the greatest with spaceships as you can. No, it's not about that. It's about conveying your idea as best that you can where you're at. If I told you to climb a tree, would you be able to? Would you be able to climb a tree if I asked you to? Just around the trunk. Not, you can't use branches. You just have to bear hug trunk and go up. You probably wouldn't be able to. You weren't trained in knowing how to climb a tree just around the trunk. You were trained in climbing the tree with the branches like a ladder. That's natural. So I don't expect you to get to the top of a tree just by trunking it, right? So it's like, that's part of learning, is like, you gotta figure it out. Maybe you build a pulley system, which would be like the perspective grid, right? No. Yeah, see, you get it. The top's the planets. Right. I get it. The middle section is the space shuttle, like where the people live. Okay. I'm not the good at spaceship. No, you're doing good. Yeah, exactly. See, you're doing a good job. Can't just expect yourself to be perfect. I really want to become concept art for character design. Ooh. Then you better start spending at least 30 minutes a day drawing humans and skeletons. Just literally that, and muscles. You want to do muscles too. Because the most important thing with learning concept art for humans is understanding the structure of how humans work, because that's going to be your job, is drawing the face from different perspectives. They'll give you about like 5 minutes to do just the face, and then you'll have like 5 minutes to do the body, the rough draft, and then the next hour is going to be like fine-tuning those details, because the concept artist is less about like fine-tuning and doing like the cleanup stuff, and it's more about making these like really nice silhouettes. Watch, let's see. Concept art into the Spider-Verse. I think this is a really good idea. So these are 10%, if not 5%, of the drawings he did of this character to show its movement and personality, like this, right? And he understands this hip bone right here, right? He also understands the shoulders. He wants those broad shoulders. He's got that booty. To understand that slouch, right? Because he, you know, the same shape is right there. So it's stuff like that, like making the structure of the character and portraying the design, like bringing it to life. Well, yeah, that. But it's, you gotta understand the like basic skeleton of how the body works and how all of this works so that you can create stuff like this. Because if you look, he got this shoulder, but then it goes down and then out and then down. And then this goes out and then down and then down and then down like that. So it's like you want to be able to do that same kind of thing as he is. But you got to understand the skeleton first, right? How it all works and all that stuff. So that's why I say like at least 30 minutes a day, because I'm sure you're really young. I'm not gonna like generalize an age or anything, but you have like a very good grasp of drawing, but not the like the base foundation, like human skeleton. So here, let's do this. Like this is like drawn stuff like this. Like you obviously don't have to do the like literal bones, right? But like this is probably not actually the skeleton how it is. It's probably more like this. Right? It's probably more like that. And then this is probably more like this. And probably more like that on like a normal human person. This is probably more like this. Right, and then this probably goes more like this. And so, like, you know, understanding all of this is like a really big deal, because you want to be able to understand where these things line up. If I take a body, if I could do like just the muscles, that would be great, and not like throwing straight up naked humans on here. Can I get like an Adam version of this dude? Oh my gosh. It's calling yes and no. So it's a double-edged sword. Either way you go, you are responsible for your work. And that's all there is to it. If you get a degree at college, that degree isn't responsible for you getting a job. It's responsible for getting you 10% closer to getting a job. Really what it comes down to is, can you draw? Can you draw quickly, efficiently, and well? And so it's like, and can you make it look very nice? Because at the end of the day, what's the point of art? Like, art isn't can you draw thing. Art is, can you make this idea and can you make it look very, very cool, very nice? And then you go down to the pathway of like, yes, you do art, but then you have like design, and you have like illustration, right? Where you're taking somebody else's design and you're making it look good. You're making it look better. Or you can do like animation, right? Animation. And then that goes down into like, as an animator, do you do cleanup? Or do you do keys? Or do you do in-betweens? And then it's like, you know, each one goes its own way. So it's like, you can do all of these, which is like obviously probably the best option, because you'll learn a lot between all of them doing them. But if I was to give you the easiest path to like, oh, you want to be a character concept artist, the easiest path you can take to becoming that is, can you make yourself draw for 30 minutes a day, every single day, no matter what? It's like, oh, I'm tired, I need to go to bed. Have you drawn today? No. You need to spend 30 minutes doing it, like nonstop. You can't get distracted. You just got to go for it. It's like, it's basically like self-discipline continuously, even if you don't see any like reasoning to it, even if you don't want to, even if you don't feel like it. Unless you're like actually sick, then obviously you should like take a health day. But it's really difficult because people think that if they go to college, they get a degree and then they get a job, and it helps, but it's like you didn't pursue your interest beyond, oh, I got a degree. So it's like, why would you get a job doing that if there's somebody better to do it? But however, there are jobs like all over the place for it. So you never know. So drawing skeleton practice 30 minutes a day. Yeah, drawing a skeleton is just my example of like the fundamental of like the human body. Because like if you look at my arms, right, like you think you're seeing skin, but what you're really seeing is like these corners are like the bones, right? And the skin is just the thing that wraps it all up, and then the clothes are the thing that like wraps around that skin. So it's like understanding each of those. This is the title. Okay. What are they called? Combustion engines. Design sense. But my point is like, just draw a bunch like all the time. 30 minutes a day is like the bare minimum, and then you build on that. You get like better and better. Because the only reason I can draw at the way that I do, the rate that I do, and like creating stuff like this just at the drop of a hat, you know, it's like, how long have I been streaming for? And I've done 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I've done like a bunch of these different designs. And it's, oh yeah, my pleasure. I mean, I want you guys to like get to where you want to, but nobody probably ever told you like you gotta struggle in the direction of the goal that you have. Like that's really all it is, and time, right? But it's because I did 2 hours a day every single day of like drawing, because I would stream like every single day, and I don't do it every day anymore. I do it like, you know, twice a week streaming, and then in between that I'll draw on my own. But it's like, you got free time, draw. You want to play a video game, play a video game. You should probably draw. It's just, you know, you gotta keep moving. I love that you don't sugarcoat things. It's very helpful. Yeah, but it's also, you know, it's like, have fun with it. I think the technology. Sounds good. Let's do the sleep then. Also, how big is the ship? It's a dreadnought, I think. Yeah, or a battleship. 1 class lower. I'm gonna draw some anatomy. Yeah, exactly. And there's, you know, just draw a bunch of anatomy. But use real humans, because you need to see how like the body works and proportions and stuff. They don't have to be like naked, but you know, you can use photographs, photography, people, park, at the park. I think this is a good example, because you would be drawing like different poses, and you'll get a quick understanding for like, can I pull this one up? Will this work? Here, let me do this. And like drawing animals too. That's a really good example. You do this, and you could see here there's like subtleties, like this is her hip right here, right? You can see like a little bit right there, and then you can, if you line that up with the way it's swaying because of her movement, you can see that her knees here, it connects here, this like that, kind of like this, right? And then you can see that this goes straight down, this goes back, her heel's there, and then the foot goes like this. And then now you can see that this, you can see like this right here is her rib cage, and then the dress is hanging off of it, right? And you can see like her booba right here, and the shirt's like kind of wrapping over it like this. But this is like her rib cage right here. This part doesn't necessarily matter too much, like the spine. Although it is probably good to know like that the spine's like doing this. But then you could see her shoulders. Like, how often do you see female anime characters where their shoulders are broader than their, you know, their like rib cage? It's like probably pretty rare. Let me see. Let's see, like Hatsune. Yeah, here's like a perfect example of like an anime girl where it's like her shoulders are basically the same size as her like her rib cage right here, right? It's like basically going like this, compared to this where it's like way outside here, you know, going like that. And so it's noticing where like this stuff lines up too, because like your this arm's not gonna have an elbow down here, and then this elbow's gonna be like up here. It's just like a stick. Like both sides are the same length. It's just they move in different directions. You know, it's like everything pivots from this, and then the neck here. You could see like this. But yeah, it's stuff like that. Understanding, you know, like, do you see like how her heel is right here because this one's lifted? So that means that her weight from where her neck is straight down is going to be that, because she's essentially balancing on this spot right here, and all her weight is sitting on that spot. And then as this leg goes out, because this leg is up, this one has to be over more for that to just sit on that one spot. Whereas if you notice, this guy's leaned over a little bit more because it has to be literally right here on this, because this leg's going out this way. So it's stuff like that, you know. You notice all these little things, and you'll understand. Like, look at. So if this is his rib cage right here, look at his hip bone is like all the way over here. It's like super far out, bro. And it's like, look at how it lines up with her like ribs, and then we go back to the. I don't know if the skeleton's still here. Let's see. But this is why you draw people just like outside in public, and like take your notebook outside, go to a park and just draw people or draw plants and stuff, and observe, like, you know, with your eyes how things line up. Like, oh, where would that person's, you know, like if they're turned, where does their body line up with you know, itself, like the elbow with the sides, like the ribs and stuff. Let's see, oh yeah, skeleton. Here's a good one. So we look at this compared to, oh, I deleted it. Okay, we'll go back. So like we could see that their ribs and their pelvis bone are like basically just a square shape. Then we go here and it's like, why is this so small? It's like, that's not correct. It's like this size here. It's just like a literal square. But this is probably more aesthetically. I guess it's because there's like muscle here too, but the bone kind of pops out a lot. Anyways, that's my point. Observe people, draw them, you'll be good. Use Pinterest for anime. Yeah, that works. As long as it's real people is the point. The drones in such a ship would probably be closer to the battleship then. So, works. I think the probably goes to a destroyer. I'm not good with naval stuff. I think the visual design of her helps a lot. Closer to a mecha pirate type. Gotcha. To a destroyer. I'm not good with naval stuff. The drones and such, the ship would probably be close to a battleship there. He's been find a reference at the moment. Yeah. No worries. The point is just like real people. Draw lots and lots of real people. Real humans. I had music playing and I got rid of it. You can go all the way down and play this. YouTube, please, you're literally just ruining this for me. There we go. This one is the only one that I feel would be in the book. think I'm gonna make a few sketches. Enjoy the stream a lot. Love the ship designs. Have an amazing night, Poke Pup, and thank you so much for helping me with my design and discussing this art. Of course, bud. Keep it up. You'll do a great job. I think you're gonna do it really well. It's just a matter of practicing regularly. It'll be great. Sweet dreams, bud. Can't wait for next stream. Oh, thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Must be bigger. How you doing, Pete Sauce? Good to have you here, buddy. Ooh, what's new with you, Pete Sauce? Not posted, not much. I posted some pixel art on Twitter. Ooh, I want to see. Check it out. Did you post it in the Discord? I don't see it at all. Oh, 2 hours ago, okay. You did a Sans Undertale. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like this one. This one's really cute. It's really good. I should do more pixel art, honestly. It's like something I gotta get into more. Pixels. Oh, I see. This is like cracked here. The world's falling apart. Beta sauce. That's cool. I like this one a lot. That's fun. Very nice. Keep it up, dude. It's great. How you doing, Sticky?
This is what's right. Here comes the enemy, mess up, up. Enter into the history. Time for justice, never go fight.
Eat Lily B burrito too often. Well, I appreciate it. I'm sure Lily B burritos does too. That's so funny. If ever I cross the line, just oh wait, hold on, let me see. Sorry if I share too much or got too much into my beliefs on relationship mental health. No, you're totally fine, Sticky. I trust you. You're work. I consider you like an actual friend, not like just someone that I know on the internet. So you're totally allowed to talk about what you believe is like, you know, a healthy thing. Because I also know you don't have any ulterior motives and you're being genuine. You're not just saying stuff because you want you know you're like being woke or something. Like you're the kind of person that I would let in my house and like not worry about them doing something weird, you know. At least I hope you would. Whether or not you would, I don't know. But no, I don't think you would do anything bad. So anyways, you're all right, and I appreciate that, your consideration. It's hard to see her tail with Cool, I appreciate of course. I appreciate you being open. I should probably send these to you over. enjoyable. That's what I love about your streams, chill vibes. Oh, I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, same with yours. Really do appreciate. Like to keep it lame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, they're like down here. They're holding it. Yeah. Controller. Oh, they are like a little bit more boomerang shaped. This goes like this. I like your tips short, rule of thirds. Oh yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's hard to like put that into practice all the time, the rule of thirds, but it is something that I think is like one of the fundamental rules of design. It's that golden ratio, basically. Spicy face? No! I'm just trying to get her eyes right, because she's got they go like this, I think? I have to check again to see, because I feel like this is too close to faulty heart size. Where's the... Okay, so they're over here. This. It's like very regal. For a second you had drawn the eyes very sultry. Oh, my bad. Freudian slip. I don't know if I can have, there we go. Because I think if the sleeves might look too much like fingers. I don't necessarily like her hair. Maybe it should go like, no. I want it to be like, I don't know necessarily how her hair should look. Trying to think of ideas to draw on stream. Ooh, that's a good question. You know, I have trouble knowing what I'm gonna stream to oftentimes, and then I usually just start drawing something that I know I'll like Lily Bee or you know, like Cotton Con right now, and then I'm usually like pretty good to go after that. I think she has two. I'm trying to think of ideas to draw on stream. I like to do OCs with chat help. Yeah, but my chat audience lately seems like they're not into OC. More into me drawing established characters. Well, that works too. I feel like since you're really trying to push your brand for like monetization and kind of monetization and like them and like viewer algorithm, and you're really concerned with like the like growth, I think maybe sticking to like known IPs like Marvel, Spider-Man, SpongeBob, all these like popular things. It's like pop culture. There we go. Like, cause you have a really good graphic design sense, right? Cause you like your popsicles are like a really good example. Those like simple silhouettes are really good, and you have like such a clean way of designing them. I feel like that really clean, like minimalistic graphic design sense combined with pop culture, with your like clearly unique flair of like this sticky art brand, right? Which is like, it's like grimy, it's sticky, kind of like not gross, but like funky, like classic Nickelodeon is like what I want to say. It's that's like you. But I think if you focused on like, you know, like known IPs and then all that stuff with your brand and all that, your brand style, I think you could do like a lot with that. Like growth wise, you could like blow up, because you're essentially just drawing characters that are created. You don't have to do like the design part. You just have to do the draw, like, you know, draw and entertain part. You know, I mean, that's really up to you whether that's something you care to do or not. Gun placements in this one. Okay, so okay, better be this one. Gun placements. I'm trying to get more into like the creating these like nice I need to start a new art series for sure. Yeah, more into me drawing substance. Right. But yeah, I think you're, regardless, you're like going the right way, right? Because like you clearly have an understanding for like what people want to see, what blows up, how to get their attention, how to make it work. You know, I envy that. I think that's really great. But the only reason I don't do it is, sadly, I'm less interested in like obviously like I want to grow, right? I'm less interested in the money side of it, because that's just not like one of my core values as a person, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. And then it's I like drawing like what I want to draw when I want to draw it, sadly. So it's hard to be like, oh, this is what'll be the best for me growing. Otherwise, I would literally just like do what you're doing, because you grow so efficiently that, you know. Are you against selling artwork? No, I'm not. Yeah, it's a PS5. I wanted to do this series of like my characters with like their console of choice. So you know, one, and then I don't know who'd be using the PC. Faulty Heart would probably be on the computer, or maybe he'd be on the Xbox. I feel like he'd be an Xbox boy just because of his like visual design. Oh, there we go. Kind of cornered. Her ears are like really annoying to draw, honestly. If you don't mind me asking, if not, I respect your take either way. No, I'm not against selling artwork. The problem is that I mostly just draw my own stuff. I do have an Etsy and a Printful, but I also don't push my own art content, nor do I build art for that reason. So it's like difficult to, you know, that's better. Like these like giant ears kind of just like flopping down. It's the whole point of her character. Wanted to make like an outrageously floppy eared rabbit. Are you against? No, I'm not against YouTube partner. Like I said, the monetization wasn't really isn't a priority. Although it would be nice, and that is like a goal, but that's not like the priority of my art right now. It's just getting my stories out, which I've stopped doing because I keep pushing my stop doing because I'm doing like all these like character critique and redesigns, which I need to stop focusing on that and start focusing on my other stuff, you know. Yeah, it's better. Where's that thing? Most of the money I have made on here are from the tutorials and reviews and not art. Right, exactly. It's more like the class stuff because that's like one of the rules of business is how does your product help people, right? And so it's kind of like if your product is and if your product is you know, like lessons and stuff, that's like a service that you're creating, and that's a much easier monetized thing. So I need to focus more on the lessons too, but like it's also like the stories that I had been writing for like a long time, which is like the whole reason I got into art, is to tell these like really grand stories, really, you know, helpful healing stories, I guess you could say. I want to give her the cheeks. In a lot of ways, I just at YouTube and Marketplace with ability to connect with audience. Right, exactly. Yeah. People like info and services. What can you do for them, kind of thing. I hate it here. What? You hate it here with me, friendy? That's hurtful. I'm so hurt. But friendy's right. She understands it. She understands business very well, honestly. That's like one of her greatest strengths is her ability to be like, this, I can sell this. Sell this too. I need to sell this thing. But entertainment also counts in that, right? Because it's like we can, if we entertain people, then we're creating an entertainment service, right? So it's all valid. More OC stuff. Have you ever done 3-panel or 6-panel short tunes with your OCs? I need to. More OC stuff. Friendly Leah. No, YouTube and what people want. Wait, you don't want me on YouTube or to give people what they want, Friendly? That's really mean. Here. I trusted you. I trusted you! Friendly is so fun. Much adored. Friendly, well, true, it's not perfect, but it allows for people at least the ability to put their thumb on it. Yeah, exactly. I hope you stream tonight, Friendly, so I can watch. Philipper! So funny. I really enjoy our silly time. Trying to do something silly with her face. I do kind of like this. I don't really like this. Sticky! Yeah, of course she does. Wrench battle! Oh my gosh, get wrenched. You're wrenching to be kidding me. Bah. I guess I could just give her like normal cheeks. Hatsune Miku cheeks. Kind of like bees going up for her ears. I feel like I should redesign her ears, honestly. Yay! I love Genshin Impact. Kitty Bird, how you doing, friend? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Design might be a little too... I'm doing good, and also enjoying Genshin Impact. Oh, nice, me too! I've been playing it quite a bit lately. This looks flipped. Actually, not that bad. I don't know if I like her face though. That didn't work. It's because her forehead needs to be more obvious. I think I got my mic to work again. I'm gonna try and do the lines you wanted me to do a few months back. I appreciate it very much, Ray. I really enjoyed the Lantern Festival. Yeah, the Lantern Festival and the Paper Festival. The paper like cutting's been really nice. And yeah, Friendy, I appreciate that. I feel bad because I'm like, you're the voice of Lily Beat, and I don't want to pass it off to someone else because I also like paying you specifically to do lines. But it's like, do I not make content for her? Or do I just keep making Faulty Heart content because I have like a voice actor for that character? So it's like I don't know what to do in this situation. I can't just like give the character to someone else because you are the voice of Lily B. You know, and we're friends, so like I don't want to be like, oh sorry, this is somebody else's now. I could make you a different character altogether, one that's not so prominent in like my work unit or brand. That way, you can just make lines whenever it's convenient for you. If any of this sounds rude, please let me know. That's not my intention. I think you all know by now I'm like pretty like honest about just like what's going on in my brain. No, it's okay. Everyone has a different take on the character. Everyone should have a shot. No, because you're the voice of Lily. I like it that way. You know, I wanna pay you to make cute Lily B lines. Am I focusing too hard again? I think I'm alright. Yeah, Friendly Lead does fantastic voice work. I'm not trying not to be this. You should. Well, it's really up to the creator, right? Like what the role goes to. But I like I like your voices. Yeah. I need to figure out more hairstyles that like kind of frame the character better. She's got like tsundere face. Oh, I guess she is a tsundere, isn't she? That was like the whole point of her character. It's like full tsundere for Lily B. That's much better. It's more like design sense in her ears now. It's way cuter. Ow, my arm, my wrist is hurting. She doesn't have the tooth though, like Lily Bee does. She does have like a pretty big smile. Three-quarter view makes everyone cute. Three-quarter view, how do you know? Thank you, Piffler. What's up, Freddy? Trying to give her like a creepy smile. It's beautiful, honestly. I'm back. I decided that I'm going to make a video of Princess Peach. Ooh, that'll be cool. I don't think I like this. Her head's too big. Giant head rabbiting head. And we call this much smaller. This is what Friendy looks like in real life. She's a gamer girl. She's like, I'm gonna beat you up, Clipper. You're smelly gamer and your smelly games too. You're a little They're little games too. Wicked Witch of the West reference. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of that comic. I'm gonna get you. She's the Halo Queen. Give us the history of all your OCs. Oh, well, Eep, I've been found out. That was so cute. You drew the PS5 well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you very much. The history of all your OCs. Should I do that in a video? Like a rundown of like who they are, all their relationships. I guess I should. There we go, that's better. You need OC battles. I told you, G. I know people have spoken and they want to know about your OCs. I appreciate that. More OC info. Please give the beats. You're willing to share, of course. Of course I am. I'd like to hear about your OCs. Well, I don't know a good way to like present them. A way that's like fun. More than just giving like a list of information. I'd like to. Vague info is also okay. Well, I'd like to go into detail about like everything about them. But I feel like it would be too simple to just write a bunch of stuff. like I want to do like story stuff to present it. Oh, that's cute. I don't like Just start with the basics, then style them more. Keep it simple at first. Yeah, we hunger for OCs and maybe a little animation. Yeah, I could maybe do that. Framer on the PlayStation 5. This long boy PS5. I feel like this should be higher too, honestly. Just go like or make up their own fantasy and lore. Well, they have like background and story and history and stuff. I don't know the best way to explain it because they're like for books. They're for like little stories and stuff. Like a short series where you introduce the characters and make a small animation of the personages. Yeah. Why is no one doing this with their OCs? Who do you view as the most successful finishes in the world? Live order? Wait, what? I'm about to roll up my sleeves over here. No, Friendy's gonna beat me up. What a bully. Friendy such bully. No bully, Friendy, no bully. Bullying's not cool. You know what's cool is being nice. No, I like it where she's just resting her arms on it. Go back. Over here. Yo, what is no one doing this? What do you I'm not sure I understand the question. Who do I view as the most famous person, you said, I think? I don't understand. I'm sorry. PlayStation. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. No worries. Lily B has the game via Switch. Oh, this is Friendy's theme song. Very cool. Where's Lily B? That one's really good too. Oh yeah, this is cool. I like this one. Wee, she's so floaty. Down here? No, that's a different one. That was Crown. Not these. Where did I put her? Oh, there she is. I might redo this one just to get like a better design sense of it. Look at that, all that beautiful. Oh, I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. My hand's all cramped up though. I gotta give up, stretch my hand. Make it more of like a triangle shape here. Have this be like the Switch, the Nintendo Switch. But I want it to be leaning this way, so it kind of like surrounds her. It's got full lazy mode. I don't know if I have a base somewhere to use for the perspective. Any of this perspective? No. I might have used it up here, honestly. Oops. Let's be up here. Let's roll the ships. The spaceships. That one's really good too. Let's see. More lazy mode. There we go. Well, she's also like stubbier, so she should be lower. Like that, yeah. That's cool. Spaceships, let's go. Oh, see you later, friendy. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, bud. It's always a pleasure having you here, and I hope to hear more of your awesome voice soon. Oh, that's better. Well, her weight's like Pushing against the pillow. I don't know where the opening of the pillow is, like right here. This would be over here. Look at her just chilling while she's like snoring. Big snore, big snore. I'm so glad I was introduced to your channel. I enjoy your streams, very talented, and I can't wait to see more streams and see more art by it. Oh, thanks so much, Joe'sQ. I really appreciate that. I can't wait to see more of your art too, buddy. I want to see all the cool stuff you make. I really do like your ship. I want to see well, just more designs by you, I guess. Because you have like this really creative mindset. It'd be cool to see like what kind of stuff you make with it moving forward. Oh yeah, the switch would be like over here. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna be designing different things. Yeah, that's awesome. You just gotta keep drawing. Never stopping. My legs are a little bit bigger than that. There we go. Supposed to like cookies, so I could do it up here. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. 4 hours. There we go, that's much better. Might need to be down a little bit more, like right there. There we go. Kind of at the corner of her forehead. That's fine right there. I gotta make this cookie more obvious. Finish her cookies, Olivia. Look how cute she is. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm about to hop off, Pill. Try to stay in chat. I'll try to stay in chat. Oh, I'll probably be ending the stream pretty soon here anyways, so it works out. But I do appreciate that, Sticky. Take care of yourself, bud. There won't be another stream until, what's it called? Until Monday, so just to let y'all know. I do need to get done with some editing work with this, though. So. Come on. Hi Joel, how you doing? Alright, that's gonna be it for the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Hello. Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the stream. Have a fantastic week. You too, but I really do appreciate you being here, Just Q. It's always fun talking to you and chatting about you know, like art and what to do with it, like where like what decisions to make with it, you know. So take care of yourselves, everyone. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day and a great week. Have a great night. Stay safe. Bye.